welcome here to our live coverage Cleveland Signature Pro Doubles action. We've got JBJ and Cash up against Cameron Belvin and Ryan Windsor. My name is Doug Coons. You probably new to me being on the ACL YouTube here, at least. I usually do the ACL Canada stuff. Come down to help out this week for Cleveland here, as I'm just a short little drive from Cleveland. So come down to help out the crew as a second live feed court. They just finish up their down and backs here. JBJ and Cash were awaiting the winner. Cameron Belvin and Ryan Windsor just defeated Steve Schroeder and Frank Modlin to get to this game. As we just wait the finish up of the down and backs here. Cash here with first bag. Cash up in. Ryan followed him in there. Cash puts a block up in front. See if Ryan elects to roll or go over top. Just goes through. Cash in for 12. We hear a big shot over behind me on court 1. Gives Ryan a double take, and no, we do not start off with a social. Ryan hangs that one up on the backside. Give Cash and JBJ 2. Hopefully the volume is a bit better now. JBJ and Cameron trade in first bag. JBJ goes in. Cameron will follow him. JBJ in for 12. Social on round number 2. Ryan's up and in. Cash puts a block up in front. Ryan rolls around it, slides back down that back side of the hole. Cash just pushes through. Ryan, a little hesitation. Cash just hangs on that front side of the hole. We'll see if Ryan can just roll around that right side as he did the first time. No. Wash that at 10s. Cameron up on that left side. Burton Jr. will go down that right side. Cameron tries to get her bag to move a bit. It did move slightly. See if Cameron will elect to go up and try and drag. Ryan doesn't care. She wants to drag it or slide it in, whatever she wants to do. Tries to drag it, does not. Wash at 10s one more time. Packed house here this weekend as Cash puts a block up in front. 111 sets of boards set up here, every one of them being used. Ryan will up, go alongside of Cash's bag. Cash tries to roll over Ryan's bag, but does collect it. Ryan stepping all the way out. Nicely gets around it. Cash, good collect. Cash in for 12. Social one more time. JBJ with a block up in the front. Cameron will replace. JBJ alongside, but kicks a little to the left. Cameron goes left as well. Kind of nudges JBJ's bag where it will go down, and it does. Cameron will try and go in, only give up 2, and she does. 2-2 score now. Ryan's up and in. Cash block up on Ryan's side. See if Ryan will look to go around it on the left side. He does again. Third time he's done that. Cash will just go through one more time. Social. JBJ rattles down that right side of the hole. Cameron will put a block up there, so he cannot do that one more time. Justin just goes right through. Cameron goes left. Cameron not going for that bag that time. But JBJ now does drag it in a bit closer. Does not get it in. Make it now 6-0. Cash just hanging in that front side of the hole. I know this angle does get used to getting on that board angle. This Cash just sits on top of Ryan's bag. Ryan tries to go around, does not. So what Cash wants to do now, he wants to go try and go up or go through. Tries to roll, does little slow turtle roll over top. Ryan on the backside one more time. Right now sitting 7-on-3 on the board. Cash rolls, but he'll sit on that backside as well. Cameron motions for Ryan to go up. Ryan's up. No, does not get it to fall. We'll go 10-on-8. Nothing score now. JBJ up and in. Can't see exactly what they are throwing. We'll win social. Ryan's up and he's got that one on that right side. Give up two more and we're now 12-0 for Cash and JBJ. JBJ off to the left, giving Cameron a little bit of doorway to get maybe pick up two. She does. Ryan first bag up, put the block up in the front. 12-2 here. Round 13. As they go down and have a look at this here. Cash wanted to see, I think he's wanting to sit just on that backside there. Oh, sorry, on right side of the hole, just kind of in front of that pile. Hangs on that backside. I think he wanted to go on the right side of the hole. He went left side of the hole. Ryan goes up, hits the airmail. Nothing falls, though. So Cash will do here now. Tries to roll, but he goes left one more time. Ryan kind of asking Cameron if he can go clean. Clean gets it. We're now sitting 8-on-3. It's not going to give Cameron and Ryan 5. Cameron's second bag, she's up and in. Cameron's in for 12. Social again. Ryan's first bag is up and in. Ryan just strips down that front side of the hole. Gosh, I put a block up on Ryan's side. Ryan replaces more in the middle. Looked like he was going to try and go for that right side drip like he's got done the last couple times. Gets one to fall. Other one slides off that back corner. Cash can collect for 2. Does not. We'll wash it 10. Score stays 12-7. So not sure why the title says that. As you can tell, it is not the women's, juniors, seniors from Lacoste. We are pro bracket from Cleveland. JBJ steps out and he's down. Cameron just into that pile. JBJ stepping out to possibly pick up 2 more. No. Just puts out those brakes. Grabs on, does not want to fall. We stay 12-7. Ryan up and in. Cash now his first bag. Ryan double clutches. Looks like yes, they will be up here next. Wash one more time. AB and Gio will be up against Kobe Castanza and Tommy Sliker. As JBJ and Cameron just trade bags here. JBJ in for another social. Continue on here now. Round 19. Ryan up and in. Cash, great block up the front. Ryan double clutches one more time. Go alongside Cash's bag. Cash to go right in behind again. Sitting 4-on-2 right now. Ryan, I think Ryan wanted that a little more to the left. Cash wants to go have a look at this now. I think Ryan really wanted that right in behind Cash's bag. Giving a lane for Cash to collect everything there and possibly pick up 2 points. Cash goes, gets 2 of his and the one to fall. Ryan in for 10. That's it. Wash one more time. Score stays 12-7. We'll do around PPR, around 20 PPR check Ryan looks to be throwing a 9.80. Cameron a 10.89. Cash a 10.10. And a JBJ throwing an 11.11. Cameron goes a little beside that. JBJ asked if the hole was open. Cash kind of told me he'd roll. Dusby sits Mohawk style on that backside of the hole. I think it could still slide back. Cameron wants to have a look at it. Ryan's talking about pushing through. But with more of that bag sitting on the board behind the hole there, that looks like possible and one situation there as well. I think Ryan's kind of talking to her about a right to left cut. After she tries, but it folds over that backside. Cash wants a roll push. He will drag one of Cameron's bags with him and wash that round out at 8. We stay 12-7. Ryan here now, first bag. Up and in. Cash follows. Ryan sits on that left side. Cash, great bag to be in behind Ryan, but Ryan still has that corner just dipping its toe into the hole. Ryan now sits on top of Cash's bag. I think a hard push from Cash could knock Ryan's bag a little more to the right. Cash rolls and it just clings to the back side of the board, not falling off. Well, 3/4 of that bag is hanging off the back. Ryan goes up for the amount, misses, but then does take Cash's bag off the back with him. Cash will go in behind. Works out for Ryan, give Ryan 2. (12-9) now the score. Cameron's first bag shall hang on that right side of the hole. Again, as Ryan did, dipping a toe in, but JBJ just goes right through. Cameron will be back in. So they just match bags here. Ryan up and in. Well, thank you, Mr. Castro. Even if the title of it is wrong. I don't know, let me know if you guys can all hear me still. I know we're getting some other comments about that the volume is super low. So let me know if you can hear me. Cash will put another block up in the front. Cameron wants a roll. Ryan will just go in behind. Cash goes up, gets it, doesn't take anything with him. Give Ryan 2 more. We're now 12-11. Sorry about that, Prez. Al is used to it, as with my watching when I'm on ACL Canada, doing those live feeds. Doing this alone, I'll get someone start to talk to me, and all of a sudden, it's a forget of a camera change. JBJ slides down that right side. Cash up, puts a block up in the front. Ryan will go right alongside of him on that left. Cash replaces. Ryan double clutches again. Goes in behind Cash's bag. Not what he wanted. I think he wanted to replace his own bag. Cash asking JBJ what he thinks. I think he just wants to block in behind. I think that's right where he wanted it. And goes for the airmail, misses off that backside. Cash now again wants to go have one more look at it. Cash rolls over top and in. $15-11 the score here. JBJ up and in. Cameron on the backside of the hole. She goes down a little closer. She'll then kick left. JBJ drips down that right side one more time. Cameron follows his bag path. Sitting 10 on 5 at the moment. Ryan wants, sorry, 7 on 5. Ryan wants, yeah, sorry, oh, it was 10. 10-5. I'll get my numbers right here. Score 20-11 now for Cash and JBJ. Cash up, block in the front. Ryan stepping out. As far as he can go, he'll go alongside. Cash rolls over top and drips down that left side. Ryan pushes that pal a little closer to the hole. Cash asking JBJ if he wants him just to put a block in behind. Does. I think he wanted to. Could have been a little more to the right for his liking, but JBJ is okay with it. Hard push by Ryan. Flips over top of the hole, but nothing falls. Can't be better than Jake. Cash rolls to the right. Now Ryan here, what does he do with this bag now? We are sitting 6 on 3 at the moment. 6 on 4. Give them 2 in the game. Cash, Chamness. JBJ advance. Defeating Cameron and Ryan. With that, as we await our next game, we will be right back from the Huntington Event Center, Cleveland, Ohio. This is the ACL Cleveland Signature. We'll be back with more pro doubles just after this. We are back here, and as promised, we have Mora, Adrian Brunson against Kobe Castanza, Tommy No Love Sliker. This is to go to the King Seat game of Bracket A. Jake, I'll listen to you as long as you go along with me that I did throw an airmail against you and roll over top of your bag, because I know all of my fans back in Canada will not believe that I could have did that. And it was on under the lights in the broadcast court. Nobody caught it. I think this is the final down and back here. This is great for myself to be back at Windsor events. I have not been down here doing the ACL in the States since 2023. That was down at Worlds 2023. Been a mainstay with the ACL Canada since then. Got the call that they needed the extra help down here this weekend. So I made the short little trip to Cleveland. And then be here all weekend long. I'll just give you guys the flight cam there just for the last, help you out. We got a bag spin here. Looks Gio will be throwing first. Well, if Jake's old, then we ain't saying what I am then. Tommy up and in. Gio stays on that right side, but he will drip in. Gio stays right one more time. Tommy up and in. Gio off the back. Tommy in for a 7? He is. Then I'm like great unk then. Tommy with a big crooked number there. Kobe up and in. Kobe on that left side. Adrian will go in behind him. Job by Kobe to get around those front two bags. Adrian a little bit of a hop around his bag and in. Kobe collects with the airmail. Adrian needs to collect these two bags. No, does not. That was that one. Mohawks on that back side of the hole. Give them 2 more. We're now 9-0 for Tommy and Colby. Gio will go in. Tommy's got that bag on the left side. Gio, I think, has found his rhythm now. It's like they've traded from that first round where Gio kind of fought to get that bag in. Now Tommy's got that. Tommy up, and he's on that left side. Gio can go in for 6. Does. 9-6 now the score. After giving up 7, Gio gets 6 his next round. Adrian out here, first bag. He's up and in. Kobe will sit on his side of the board on the left side, just toe in the water. Adrian goes in behind it. Kobe kicks left, nothing falls. Gets his to go a little deeper in that water. Adrian just collect. Kobe's bag down a little too far off to the left. Adrian in for 12. Kobe needs to be in to only give up 2. No, gives up 4, and we got a lead change. 10-9 now. 9-0 after the first 2 rounds. Then Gio and Adrian pick up 10 points. 10-9 score now. Gio will sit on that right side of the hole. Tom, you go on the left side. Gio, good job collecting his bag, but pushes Tommy a little closer. Tommy now in behind. Gio into that pile. See if Tommy elects to go up here. Just on that back. Gio, oh, just around. Good job there, going right to left. Tommy goes up. Gets 1 to fall. We will go 10-8. Give them 2 more. Oh, we're now 12-9 for Kobe and Gio. Sorry, Adrian and Gio. I'll get that right. Adrian now sits on that left side of the hole. Kobe in behind his bag. Adrian sits in front. Full hole control now for Adrian. A little bit on that backside showing. Kobe will replace Adrian's bag in the front. Adrian just pushes through. Kobe's, I think that one on the left, a little too far out for him to get. We will go 12-10 one more time. 14-9 now. Gio and Adrian. Gio first bag. Again, just dipping that toe in on his side of the board. Tommy goes a very short block. Gio just will get around it easily. Tommy's in. Gio rolls and collects. Tommy's now got to find a way to get that bag in the front up a little closer. Don't think he's going to do it. Gio in for 12. Tommy's got to be in here. 12-10. Give them 2, and they're just kind of two-pointing him at the moment. After a 9-0 lead after the first 2 rounds, Gio and Adrian have just stormed back 16 unanswered points, and now Adrian a little to the right, and Kobe wants a timeout to look at this. Looks like we will have the B bracket final. Kobe puts a block up on the front of his side. Adrian, though, brings that a little closer into the hole. Kobe will kick right. Kobe needs to be in now for a wash. Does. Up next here we'll have Ethan Ferious and Gabriel Clawson up against Adam Hisner, Trey Burchfield in the B bracket final. Gio up and in. Tommy just drips in that front side. Social. Adrian just goes into Kobe's bag. As I said, that is the B final, sorry, it is the B bracket king seat game is what we're getting. Adrian off the back. Kobe gets his bag to fall and he goes off the back. Adrian up, he'll sit on that backside of the hole. Kobe can get their first point since round 2. Rolls over top and does. He will go 7 on 5, give them 2. And after 16 unanswered points from Gio and Adrian, Kobe gets 2, and it's now 16-11. Al, I'm just alone on that one. The Saturday nights are just a special thing when we get together. Gio goes in, but then brings Tommy's bag with him. Tommy's up and in. Gio's in. Tommy's in for a 12. Oh, the slow roll back for Gio. And another social. So both these teams now just kind of calm down after those first couple rounds. Kobe puts a block up in the front. Adrian will sit in behind Kobe's bag now. Kobe gets his to fall. but then he'll stay on that right side of the hole. Adrian collects. Kobe sits on the left side of the hole now. Bags on either side. Adrian looked to just kind of drip in that front side. Does. A little bit of a bully as well on Kobe's bag on the right. Adrian can go in for 2. Does. 18-11 now the score. Again, we will have the B bracket king seat game coming up. Here for pro doubles from Cleveland. Tommy puts a block up in the front. Gio just gets around it. Doesn't roll over, it just kind of rolls around. Tommy puts his bag in and then kicks right on the backside. That may not be coming back. Unless he can recreate James Belvin 2017. Yes, I'm dating myself. Give Gio and Adrian 2 more. And it's now 20-11. 1 point. Tommy and Kobe had a 9-0 lead after 2 rounds. Adrian up and in. Adrian just goes through Kobe's bag. Adrian up and in. Kobe's in. Another social. Score will stay 20-11. Gio block up on the front of Tommy's side. Tommy rolls over top. Gio replaces. Tommy now replaces Gio's bag. Gio just goes side by each with Tommy's bag. Just go right through. Gio's in for 12. Tommy's up. Social. Jake, aren't you on the court behind me? Adrian sitting on that right side. Kobe sits on the left in the front, toe in the water. Adrian will replace his bag. Kobe just bunches that hole up now. Adrian will kick right. Kobe, chance to pick up some points here now. Unless Adrian can step out and grab that bag. Open now. Kobe opens that door up, and as Kobe can see him saying, like, how does that bag not fall, or how does it kick to the left on that? Ooh, Adrian goes all around the hole to fall down that backside. Kobe up and in. We'll go 10-10. Keep this going. Gio off to the left. Gio gets around and in. Tommy off to the left one more time. Two more bags in for Gio, and that may do it. He'll sit on the front side. Kobe wants Tommy to roll or shoot. Goes for the roll. Kobe's telling him to see what happens here now with Gio. Gio collects it in. That will do it. Unless Tommy can get his bag to roll over top and bring that one with him and rolling over top of Gio's bag. Nope, won't do it. That will do it. Gio Mora, Adrian Brunson will advance here. Up next, we will have the B bracket final. These guys are already making their way to the court. So we will just keep it here. Possible tablet issue. Gabe takes the tablet back. Adam will move the tablet over to Gabe's side. We'll have a look at the bracket here now to see just how both of these teams got here. On the left side, Gabe and Ethan defeated here, Ron Kugel, Lee Tibbs. They then took down Lucas Piper, Bo Graff. Defeated Sebastian Schaefer Ford and PJ Knott. Then Jeremy Schemmerhorn, Nico Morales to get to this point, where Adam and Trey they defeated Kara McKay, Landon Hunt, Ryan Smith, Jaden Ellis. Then to get to this game, they defeated David Morse and Ethan Walker. So that is how both teams got here. Last night at the golf simulator, Jake was not B team by any means.
think you are?
Seo Soto just somehow jumping in behind me here. I think we could be finishing up the down and backs here. Might go one more as Gabe did just get to the court. Yeah, doing one more. Bag spin on the left side. A little bit of a change up there. Here we go. Trey shoots first. Trey up, and I'll put a block up on Ethan's side. Ethan goes Trey's side. A little more to the left than what he wanted. Trey bullies Ethan's bag back a bit. Ethan will plug up a bit of that hole that was there. Trey rolls over top, sits on the backside. Gabe wants Ethan to roll. Does. Trey's bag just goes in just a touch more. Adam wants him to go up. Trey's up. Nothing falls. Ethan just boards it. And Trey's bag moves just a touch.
Get the bags in the hole. I'm sorry, Dougie.
Adam now up and in. Gabe now, he'll go roll over top of those two bags. No, they do not fall. Adam gives up two more, and it's now 3-0. Ethan's first bag is up and in. Trey will put a block up in the front. Ethan pushes Trey's bag in, kicks left. Trey now puts another block up the front. Ethan roll over top. No, he'll go to the left one more time. Trey gets his bag to fall, then he'll sit on the backside. Ethan rolls over top of the hole. Not what he wanted at all. Trey go up, tries to roll over top. Does not. We will go 8 on 6. Give them 2. 3-2 score now for Gabe and Ethan. Adam up and in. Gabe's in. Adam is up and in. Gabe sits on that left side of the hole. Adam will go in, bring Gabe's bag a little closer. Gabe collects social. And we continue on. Trey and Ethan will trade first bags in. Trey's in again. Ethan follows. Trey's in for 12. Ethan, another social. We continue on 3-2 the score. Again, this is the B bracket king seat game. Dave puts a block up on Adam's side. Adam will get around it. Dave bullies his own bag a bit. Adam will put a block up in the front. Gabe steps out a bit more. Gabe's in, give Adam 2 more. 4-3 score. Ethan, no, does not give Trey 2 more. Adam's first bag is up and to the right. Gabe splits those bags. Adam will kind of replace. Gabe in behind. Ethan's telling Gabe to either roll or just push, but Adam's bag is sitting on its end in front of Gabe's other bag. Gabe will just go on the board. Wash it 8s. Score stays 6-3 here. And the scoreboard did not update. Hope that helps everyone with the score. Then we'll push both of Trey's bags down. Trey just collects through. Ethan in for another social. Score stays 6-3. So we move to round number 10. Adam rolls over top of Gabe's bag. Gabe tries to roll too, but he collect his bag. I'll put a block up on Gabe's side. Gabe will knock Adam in. Adam in behind. He's little. Gabe's bag does. How does that not fall? Wash that at 10s and stay 6-3. Aaron Drew in the chat. Aaron, aren't you supposed to be at a regional right now, Adam, out in Alberta as the provincial director for Alberta? Ethan up and in. Trey puts a block up in the front. Well, I guess it is. Yeah, it is only like 3:30 in the afternoon up there. So yeah, you got time to get there. Trey goes in behind Ethan's bag. Ethan gets his bag to fall, but then trampolines off the back make the score now 7-3. Again, this is the B bracket king seat game. Gabe off to the left. Adam full hole view on that right side. Gabe stays left again. Adam will just keep going on that right. Gabe gets one of his to fall, then he'll flip over on that right side. Adam just collects and the fist bump. Gabe does not go. Give Adam and Trey 4 more. It's now 11-3. Ethan goes to the right. You know, you're watching cornhole as Mama Henry drives, right? Ethan tries to collect his bag in, but it just kind of flips over on that right side. Trey will go in. Ethan kind of bullies his own bag to sit down. Trey in for a 12. Ethan in for a 10. Give Adam and Trey 2 more. We are now 13-3. Adam up and in. He puts a block up in the front. Adam goes through it. Gabe will just go in. Adam up and in for a 12 and the fist bump. Gabe in for a social. Trey drifts down that front. Ethan will just follow him in. Trey now block up on Ethan's side. Ethan will replace and then just hang in that hole. Trey just goes through. Ethan's in and another social. As we keep this going now to round number 16. 13-3 the score for Trey and Adam. Adam up and in. Gabe follows him. Adam the block up the front. Gabe will step out. Gabe just into that bag. Adam collects his own. See, Gabe just kind of closes his eyes and just kind of. Oh, and he'll flip over the hole. How? He's even saying, how does that even happen? Adam pushes Gabe's bag in. He wanted to go in himself. Gabe goes for the roll, does not give Adam and Trey 2 more. We are now 15-3. No, I was to be, but then got the call that I was needed down here for a second live feed court, so I am here. Ethan now sitting on that left side of the hole. Trey will go in behind him. Ethan now on the back side of the hole. That is, bag could be moving. And no, it is. Ethan now puts Trey's bag in. He's got 2 bags sitting in the hole. Trey will just go right through. Ethan in for a social and does. Adam up, kicks left. Gabe's like, finally it does something that it's been doing to my bags. Adam straightens it back out. Gabe almost goes left, but then makes a quick right turn at the hole and in. Adam will go in. Gabe in, and he says, finally. Finally they get something. 15-5 now the score for Adam and Trey. For Ethan and Gabe here. Ethan's first bag is up and in. Trey block up in the front. Ethan in behind it. Trey goes for the airmail, but trampolines off the back. Gets the one to fall. Ethan goes left. Trey rolls around it. Ethan gets his bag a little closer. Does not fall, though. Trey goes up. And he and ones. Adam says he was hoping he was going to do that. So that make that a 9-on-7. Give them 2. It's now 17-5. Adam up and in. Yes, Aaron, you do know that guy back there. Well, that was back there. He's now gone. Adam's in the backside of the hole. We'll go 12-on-10, give Gabe 2 more, and it's now 17-7. Ethan now up and in. Trey puts a block up on Ethan's side. Ethan now just into that bag. Gabe wants Ethan to go slick side. Spins his bag a bit as he goes in. Ethan gets one of Trey's bags to fall. Adam wants Trey to just go through it. Not the way he wanted to go through it. Give Gabe and Ethan 6. 17-13 now the score. Gabe now first bag. He is up and puts a block up in the front. Trey wants block or airmail. Trey didn't want him to go around. Adam wants to go around, but he'll just kick to the left. Gabe just goes through. Adam up and in. Gabe looking to pick up 2 more. He's in for 12. Adam up. 12-on-10, give them 2 more, and it's now 17-15. Ethan sits up on that left side. Trey goes alongside of him. Ethan goes a bit short. Trey now sitting on that left side of the hole. Ethan brings him a little closer in. Ethan up and in for a 10. Trey's in 12 on 10, make it now 19-15. Adams in. Up next here, we'll have the King Seat Final. Spencer for bracket D. Spencer Fabinar, Tony Forbes up against Logan Chamberlain, Gavin Cono. Gabe Clawson does not like that bag. Adam up and in for a 12. Gabe's got to drag this bag in to stay alive. Gets the line drive airmail. That will do it. Adam Hisner, Trey Burchfield will sit in the king seat of bracket B, and we will be back with our next game, the D bracket final, coming back up here from the Huntington Convention Center, Cleveland, Ohio, back in just a minute. Said we'll be back here in just a minute. And as I said, we have Spencer Fabinar, Tony Forbes up against Gavin Cono and Logan Chamberlain. This is the King Seat game of bracket D. Doing one more. Just waiting the tablet to update here. Again, just still awaiting that tablet to refresh here. It's up here now. Yeah, Tony and Spencer have on Eastbridge and Clayton Kennedy. Really feels like I'm back in Canada, but I did not get told we were going there. Logan's up and in. Spencer follows. Logan's up and in again. Just going bag for bag here. No, does not go down. Give Logan 2. Gavin Cono now shooting first. Gavin up and in. Tony puts a block up in the front. Gavin rolls around. Kicks right. Gavin rolls over top again. Still nothing falling for Tony. Gavin does drop one of his. Hits the airmail, but gives up 2. A little awkward knuckles there. 4-0 now. Logan here now, first bag. Logan up and in. Spencer's in as well. I know when I do my events up in ACL Canada, with ACL Canada, a lot of people not happy that Logan Chamberlain showed Simone Dallaire the roll bag. So a lot of people have lost because of that. Good job by Logan to get up and around. Spencer will collect. There's Social, stays 4-0. Again, this is the Kingsley game of bracket D. Gavin up and in. Tony will put a block up on Gavin's side. Gavin can still see the hole though, but will elect to sit alongside. Tony now puts a block up in behind. Gavin says block up in front. Logan says yep. And Gavin will block up in front. Tony goes for the roll around, does not fall down the backside, even though he does have that toe sitting down that back corner. Gavin rolls. Oh, and he'll sit on that back side of the hole. We're sitting 6 on 3 at the moment. Okay, Spencer's like bang on the board. Looks like everything's going to fall. So just you want to take a timeout and just look at it? So Gavin's got 2 bags that are just kind of sitting on that back side of the hole. Looks like he is just going to throw that bag away, give Logan and Gavin 3 more. Make score now final for now 7-0. It's not a final yet. Score 7-0. Logan here now, first bag. It's up and in. Spencer off to the left. Logan drops down that front. Spencer's up and in. Logan just sitting in that left side of the hole. Spencer goes in and Logan's bag just goes a little closer down inside. Logan hard push and collects. Spencer up and in. Give Logan and Gavin 2 more. Now 9-0. A couple games ago, we did see Kobe Castanza, Tommy Sliker get out to an early 9-point lead, then give up 16. The next 16 points. Then lose. Gavin rolls around. Tony up and in. Gavin rolls over top one more time. Tony says, forget this. I'm going to bring my bag a little closer to the middle. Gavin rolls over top of it one more time. Tony will collect. Social stays 9-0 as we head to round number 8. Gavin drops down that front side of the hole. Spencer's up and in. Spencer's in. Logan's in for 12. Spencer. Another social. We continue on. 9-0 still score. Gavin up and in. Tony just keeps following him in. He's just hitting that ACL logo and just sliding in. Gavin in for 12. Tony will wash out at 12s again with one more social. Bottom side of this bracket catching up. Derek Hull and Alex Rawls await the winner of Cody Henderson, Justin Rule against Jeremiah Hector and Zach Akens. And the winner of their game with Derek Hull and Alex Rawls will play the loser of this game. Logan in. Spencer in as these two teams continue to just trade bags. Logan sits on the back of the hole, not where he wanted to be. Give Spencer 2 points, and we're now 9-2. Gavin now sits on that backside of the hole. Tony, chance to pick up some points now, but no, Gavin's bag will fall. Gavin now sits on the right side. Gavin collects through. Tony's up and in for 12. Gavin will do a little spin as he hits the hole. Social again. It's like Ty Thompson and Tannen Halbert just take down Ryan Windsor and Cameron Belvin. Spencer up and put a block up in the front. Logan just goes through. Spencer up and in. Logan puts a block up in the front. Spencer rolls over top of it and through. Logan social one more time. (9-2) score remains. We go into round number 13. Tony's bag's up and off to the left. Should be able to collect that. Might be a little difficult. Gavin just goes through, as you can see, right up the middle. Tony will collect that bag back in closer. Should be able to get it now. Gavin will bring him in a little closer. Tony puts another block up the front. I think Logan wants Gavin just to block up and behind there. Gavin rolls over top and to the left. Spencer wants Tony just to go right through. Nothing falls. Gavin now, Logan wants Gavin just to lay it on. Does. We will go 5-on-4, give them one. It's now 13-2. Logan up and in. Spencer's in. Logan to the left. Spencer, Tony, take a timeout here. Spencer up and in. Logan's in. Spencer puts the block up the front. Logan goes in behind. It's like Spencer just wants to shoot it. Goes up. No, off the back. Give Logan and Adam one. Sorry, no Logan. Logan and Gavin one. Gavin up, rolls over top and in. Tony sticks up the front there. Gavin just hops over that pile, and Tony will collect one of his own. Gavin off the back, chance to give Tony one more. Tony double clutches. And will fall. 14-3 now the score. Spencer here taking his time. Spencer off to the right. Logan now taking his time. Logan rolls over top, leaving Spencer's bag there. Spencer over top of the hole. Logan, hits that front dead spot of the hole, but then puts the brakes on as he gets to the hole. Sorry, the board. Then he puts the brakes on as he gets to the hole. Spencer up and will collect through. Logan up and in again. Spencer gets one to fall and one on the backside. Logan now knows what he wants to do. Up and in. We'll go 12 on 8, give him 4, and it's now 18-3. Gavin up and to the right. Tony go alongside of Gavin's bag. Tony into the pile. Gavin now in the backside of that pile. So we're sitting 5 on 2 on the board at the moment. Tony goes actually hops over top of that pile. Gavin goes for the airmail off the back. See what Tony wants to do here. Tony hard push, one in, and then he goes off the back. $18-5 here now the score. Spencer not taking his time this time, but he'll go hit the front side of the board and he'll put the brakes on right in front of the hole. Logan now thinking what he wants to do. Rolls up and on top of Spencer's bag. Spencer rolls over top of the bags. Logan will now sit on top of that pile. Spencer wants to roll on top of that pile. Rolls over it, but then knocks one of Logan's bags in. Logan up, rolls over top and in. Spencer wants to roll again. He'll push through. Adam can go in for 2. And does. 20-5 now. Gavin Cono, Logan Chamberlain here in the King Seat game of Bracket D. Gavin's first bag's up and in. Gavin kicks left as he hits the board just in front of Tony's bag. Tony will replace. Gavin kind of closes up a bit of a hole that Tony had there. Tony goes and rolls over top of that pile. Gavin hits a dead spot on that board, and it does stay low. Tony goes up, gets it all to go in. We'll go 12 on 6. 20-11 now. Might be waiting for a little bit on the next game. So we might be in a commercial there for a little bit longer at the completion of this game. Gavin up and so Logan up and in. Spencer goes in. Spencer puts a block up in the front. Logan just goes into it. Spencer now trying to go around that bag. And he does. Looked a bit hot coming in. We stay 20-11. Tony's first bag is up and in. Tony in behind Gavin's bag. Gavin rolls over top, but he'll sit on the left side of the hole. Tony rolls in. Tony pushes in for a 12. We'll go 12 on 10. Give Tony 2 more. And it's now 20-13. Spencer just sits on that front side of the hole, but he does fall. I'll say it was more than 3/4 in, so it was bound to drop at some point. Logan up and in as well. Spencer kicks left. Logan off the back, rolls over top of the hole, then keeps rolling off the back. Spencer up and in. Logan's up and in. Spencer drops down. We'll go 10 on 9. Make it now 20-14. Tony's first bag is a block up in the front. Gavin rolls over top. Tony kicks right. Gavin pushes through. Tony's got that bag on the right side that's going to be hard to bring back, almost near impossible. Puts another block up in the front. Gavin rolls over top and sits on the back side of the hole. Tony up and will collect down. Right now, 10 on 7. Up with the drag, and he gets it. Big drag by Gavin Cono to take the win. So we make that a 12 on 10, make the final 22-14. So with that, we're going to take a little bit of an extended break here as we wait our next game here from the Huntington Convention Center, Cleveland, Ohio. This is ACL signature, Cleveland signature. Back in, I'm going to say a few minutes. As I said, I got a message that we're going to be on an extended break. So we'll be back just after this, hopefully soon, with more action here from Cleveland. We are back here at Cleveland. As you can see, we do have our next game. We have an A bracket game from the bottom side. We have Ryan Weedenfeld, Chris Royel against Kobe Castanza, Tommy Sliker. Winner of this game gets to face Gage Landis, Colin Hodet. As the King C game is still going on for this bracket. Right now, Jamie Graham, Jacob Trzynski up 15-8 over Adrian Brunson and Gio Mora. Looks like we're going to do one more. Chris is calling for one more. This is our second time seeing Kobe and Tommy in this court. We'll just finish the back now, and then we will be starting up. Tommy goes up. So right after Ryan's bag here, we will get a spin and a start. Chris will get the spin. Looks like it will be Chris to start. So Kobe does get that. Wasn't sure if it was towards Chris or Kobe. Or maybe it was Chris. Kind of unaware of how they're doing this here. Chris will put the block up in front first. Kobe sits on that back side of the hole. Let's see the Kobe and Tommy both had what going on moments last time on this court. Chris rolls over top of that pile and in. Kobe sits on that right side. So Chris wants to go a little right to left cut. Hard push. No, he'll just take Kobe's bag off. Kobe asking Tommy what he likes. Tommy points to the sky. Kobe goes up. Drags that bag in. Big shot by Kobe. And they are out to an early 2-0 lead. Tommy puts a block up in the front. Ryan goes a little wide right. Tommy goes right through. Ryan not worrying about his bag that's on that right side. It's not coming back. We'll go 12 on 10, make it now 4-0. Kobe puts his bag up and in. Chris puts a block up in the front. Kobe tries to go a little right to left cut around. Does not get the full rotation to go down. Royel kind of pinches that bag on that backside. Kobe gets it to fall. Good collect by Chris. Kobe in for 12. Chris, we'll go 12 on 10, make it now 6-0. Tommy now first bag is up and to the left side. Ryan gets around it. Tommy gets around his bag, but he'll turn it just slightly. And now Ryan with a toe dripping in that right side. They both have a toe in the water. Tommy goes right through though. Ryan's bag does not fall. Tommy in behind Ryan's bag. Now a little tougher to drag that one down, so Ryan will step out. Does not fall, getting down. Give them 2 more, and they're now 8-0. Again, Kobe and Tommy in this almost exact same spot last time. Chris up and in. Chris up and he'll sit in the hole. Kobe just goes through it. Kobe again falls. Kobe again falls. Chris will social. Eight nothing here now, still the score for Kobe and Tommy. Tommy puts a block up in the front. Ryan tries to roll around but does not get the little right to left action he wanted. Tommy stays right as well. Ryan rolls over top. Tommy just goes through. Ryan up and in. Tommy's in for 10. Ryan washes that one out, and we continue on. Kobe up and puts a block up in front of Chris's side. Chris will go side by each with it, alongside of it. Kobe rolls over top. Chris will push that pile a little closer. Kobe kicks left, hangs off that left side.
All right, if we could please have Tony Smith. Please head on over to the live stream court. Tony Smith to the live stream court, please.
Good collect by Kobe. Chris will try and collect his bag up the front now. Collect 2 points, get themselves on the board. Does. Score now 8-2. Ryan up and in. Tommy block up in the front. Ryan just pushes through. Just trading bags now. Ooh, Tommy misses right. Make it now 8-4. Chris puts a bag up on that left side, on Kobe's side. Kobe will push Chris's bag. It's almost half in the hole. Chris will knock it in and then sit on top of Kobe's bag. Kobe misses right and goes right over top of those bags. Sits on that backside. Kobe just goes into that pile. Right now sitting a 7-on-3 at the moment. Kobe gets nothing to fall. Kobe goes for the hard push, gets a couple to fall, but we'll go 10-on-8. Give them 2 more, and it's now 8-6. Ryan's first bag is up and in. Tommy will follow him in. Ryan put the block up. Tommy gets around it. Ryan gets a little closer. Tommy brings it his bag, Ryan's bag a little closer again. Ryan off the back, not what he wanted. Right now we're sitting at 9-on-7 on the board. Tommy, final bag. We will go 10-on-7, give them 3. It's now 11-6. Kobe's bag, a little block up on the left side. Chris gets around it. Chris will just sit on the left side of the hole.
Hey, can I stay sticky or do I gotta go slick?
Kobe pushes, knocks Chris's bag in. Chris up and in. Kobe collects and gets his all to fall. Chris up and we got a social. Tommy's first bag is up and in. Ryan follows. Tommy's up and in. Ryan again just falls. Ryan another wash. Jamie Graham, Jacob Trzynski will sit in the king seat of this A bracket. Again, winner of this game will go on to face Gage Landis and Colin Hodet. Colby up and in. Chris sits on that right side of the hole. Chris will go down. This will just stay on that right side of the hole. Kobe will drip down. We'll go 12 on 10, give them two more again, and it's now 13-6. Tommy's got two bags now on the front side of the hole. Ryan will collect one of them. Tommy collects his other. Ryan up and in. Tommy in for 12. Does. Ryan needs to go in to only give up two, and that's all he will. We now go 15-6. Kobe up and in, he hits that little gap in the middle. Royel will block that gap up. Kobe has Tommy, just normal bag, just go through it. Tommy just kind of give him a shoulder shrug. They're all going to come down to have a look at it. Not sure if Kobe's bag on that, as you're looking at it, right, but it is on the left side of the board. If that will go, if he does go up to the middle, Chris's bag could push that a little more to the left. Like I said, you're right as you're watching it. And then a little away from the hole. See what he does here. He's stepping way out. Kobe just goes through and clicks that one in the middle. Leaves that gap open again. Chris will hit it as well. Is this now where Kobe will try and block up that hole. He'll just go through and hit it. Chris's bag did move. Nothing else fell. Chris can collect it and pick up 2 points here. Does. Go 15-8 the score now. Tommy's up and in, just moves Ryan's bag just a bit, but then Ryan collects everything. Tommy up and in. Ryan can pick up a couple here. Tommy can't grab this bag. Oh, it does do a late fall. 15-10 now the score. Chris's bag does fall. Kobe goes over top of that pile. Chris will drip around it. See if Kobe can get around his without having the other one fall. Does. His bag goes a little closer into the hole. Royel will roll around it again. Does Kobe try and grab it? Tommy's telling him he might be able to get it with a slide if he can try it. Does get it. Give them 2 more. It's now 17-10. Trade first bags in. Ryan puts a block up in the front. Good collect by Ryan, but then he'll bring Tommy's bag in as well. Tommy's in 12, Ryan up. And we'll social that one out one more time and keep this going. 17-10 score here, Neil. Kobe Castanza, Tommy Sliker. Chris off to the right. That probably will not come back. Kobe puts a block up in the front. Chris will go to the left side of the hole now. Hard push up the middle. Could bully Chris's bag off, but no, he'll bring it in just a bit. Not what Kobe wanted. Chris will put a block up in the front. Kobe saying his call for Tommy, but Tommy wants to roll and gets it. Chris has to collect a bunch here, and he does. 12 on 10, give them 2, and it's now 19-10. Big shot by Chris Royel there. Tommy up and in. Slides almost the length of the board. Ryan will just go half the distance. Same result. Tommy puts a block up in the front. Tommy goes to the air mill, hits it. Ryan, almost off the back. He hit the corner of the hole, then just settled on that backside. Kobe wants another air mail. Tommy goes up, he's off the back, but Ryan's bag settled a bit more on that backside. It could fall off the back. Ryan up and will sit on the left side. We will go 7 on 6. No, we won't. We'll wash that one out. Kobe up the right side. Chris will go alongside of his bag. Kobe pushes Chris's bag a little closer to the hole. Chris's bag does not fall. Kobe rolls over top of that pile. Chris will now bunch up that hole. Kobe's just going to roll into it. Chris can be in for 2. He is. 12-10. 20-12 now the score. Tommy up and through. Ryan another block. Tommy just sits alongside of it. Ryan gets his bag a little closer as he pushes through. Tommy gets around. Ryan kicks left. In for the win now for Tommy Sliker. Tommy's up. Benny will drop it down. That will do it. Tommy Sliker and Kobe Castanza will advance to face Gage Landit and Colin Hodet. Coming up here shortly. Not sure if we'll be getting that game or not, or if it'll be played elsewhere. We're going to take another break. Be back from the Huntington Convention Center, Cleveland, Ohio. This is ACL Signature Cleveland. Back in just a minute. We are back here. We have Spencer Fabinar, 20 Forbes back up here again against Zach Akens and Jeremiah Hector. Now we just have to find out what bracket these guys are in. For me to get the manual score bug going. They are not in that bracket. We are not in that bracket. You know what? They are bracket D. So this is the third place game for bracket D. We are match number 61 in D. Okay, they were wanting one more. So again, the winner of this game here will go on to face Logan Chamberlain, Gavin Cono in the bracket D final. See what some of our other ones here right now. Jordan Power, Chris Kingsbury up 18-14 on Eric Davis and Austin Wascow. Winner of that game will go play JBJ and Cash Chamness. That's bracket C. Bracket D, right now, Tony Smith, Mark Richards up 20-12 on Ethan Ferious and Gabe Clawson. Winner of that game will go play Adam Hisner, Trey Burchfield in the B bracket final. Colin Hodet, Gage Land is just getting underway against Kobe Castanza and Tommy Sliker. That's over on court number 5. Winner of that game will play Adrian Brunson and Gio Mora. Then the winner of that will go on to play Jamie Graham and Jacob Trzynski. So that's all the games we have left in the bracket. Looks like we are ready to go now. We're going to start on that left side. Tony Forbes, first bag up and in. Jeremiah Hector goes left. And that scoreboard didn't update. Game 61. We are game 61. Okay, we were waiting for them to put some scores in. Okay, now, okay, little fake out there. I thought they were starting before. They are starting now. So Spencer Fabinar, first bag up and on that left side of the hole, sitting in there. Zach Akens collects through. Spencer up and in. Zach puts a block up in the front. Zach kicks right. Spencer goes through. Ten wash there. Tony puts a block up in the front. Jeremiah rolls around that. Tony will collect through. Jeremiah with that bag off on that back side. Tony puts one in the front.
Trey and Anna to live stream, please. Trey and Anna to live stream.
We'll go 3 more points for Spencer and Tony. 7-0 now. Zach will kick right one more time. Spencer will just put up another block up in the front. Zach knocks one of Spencer's bags in, and he'll go off the back himself. Zach's up and in. Spencer in again. Zach is in for... We will go 12-0 now. Tony puts a bag up in the front. Jeremiah will go in beside him. Tony kicks right. Good collect by Jeremiah. Tony goes right one more time. Jeremiah hits that middle lane. Jeremiah up and in for a 6. Cuts that lead in half now. 12-6 score for Spencer and Tony. Jeremiah, sorry, Zach's bag is up and to the right. Spencer will be in. Zach will stay on that right side of the hole. Spencer will go left. Zach stays left but knocks his 2 bags in. Spencer's in. We'll wash at 10s. Jeremiah sits in the hole. Tony's on that right side of the hole. Jeremiah goes to the left. Tony brings his bag a little closer in the hole. Jeremiah gets around it and drops down. Tony will collect in. We'll go 12 on 10, give them 2 more. It's now 14-6. Spencer puts a block up in the front. Zach's got that one on the right side. Zach stays right. Tony tells Sanchez best case scenario instead of going inside the hole. Zach trampolines off those bags and off the back side of the board. Again, winner of this game will go on to play Gavin Cono and Logan Chamberlain in the final. That goes up and into the pile. Nothing falls. We go 6 on 3. Give them 3, and it's now 14-6. Sorry, 17-6. It was 14. Now it's 17 because they got 3 points. Math sometimes is just a touch hard. Spencer and Tony just 4 points away from a rematch with Logan Chamberlain and Gavin Cono, and big airmail by Jeremiah Hector. Tony tries to roll over top of that pile. Jeremiah didn't like Tony's bag sitting back there, so he says it's gone, and then Tony right off the backside. Jeremiah up, and he will trampoline off. We're going to go a 4 on 2. We'll go 17-8. Zach up and in. Spencer in. Zach will put a block up in the front, right in behind Spencer's bag. Spencer will go in behind that one. Zach goes up, hits the airmail. Big shot by Zach. Spencer does not fall. We go 10 on 6. Make it now 17-12. Zach and Jeremiah inch just a little bit closer. Jeremiah puts his first bag in. Tony will go in the front, but then Jeremiah will replace. Tony goes alongside. Jeremiah pushes all his bags a little closer to the hole. Spencer saying that's exactly what he wants them to sit on top of those bags. Jeremiah into that pile. See what Tony wants to do for his final bag. Sitting 6 on 5 at the moment. Give Jeremiah and Zach 2 more. Little bit closer. 17-13 now. Zach and Jeremiah just inching that little bit closer. Couple points each round. Zach's first bag, he's up and in. Spencer will put that block up in the front. Jeremiah just blows right through there into the hole. Spencer will just follow that exact same path. Zach now rolls over top. Spencer rolls around. Zach with the roll, but does not fall. Spencer can push through for two. No, does not give Zach and Jeremiah two more. 17-15. Jeremiah's first bag is up and in the front side of the hole. Tony replaces. Jeremiah up on that right side now. Tony puts another block in behind. Jeremiah goes in behind him as they start that train down the board. Tony with a little double clutch. Gets two to fall, but then he stays on that back side of the hole. A little bit of bag on its side. Not sure if that will be able to fall back down or not. Jeremiah puts his bag in, but then trampolines them off the back. Tony could pick up 2 points. Does, make it now 19-15. I think the final of this bracket will come here. So the winner of this game will stay on this court to play Logan and Gavin. Zach just sits on the edge of the hole. 20-15 now the score. Spencer goes through. Zach will go in behind Spencer's bag. Spencer will be in for a 10. Zach has to be in. 12 on 10. That will do it. Tony Forbes, Spencer Fabinar will now go on to face Gavin, Cono, Logan, Chamberlain. Coming up here next, we're going to take a break while waiting for these teams to get back to the court. It should be just 2 minutes. We'll be back here from the Huntington Convention Center, Cleveland, Ohio. This is the ACL Cleveland Signature Pro Doubles, back with the final for Bracket A. Just a minute. I promised you we'd have this game, and we've got it now. This is the final of the A bracket. No, sorry, of the D bracket. This is the D bracket final, not A. D bracket final. We'll run through the other brackets, see what's going on with them. Right now, Kobe Castanza, Tommy Sliker up 16-5 on Gage Landis and Colin Hodet. Winner of that game will go on to play Adrian Brunson and Gio Mora. That's bracket A. Bracket B, the final going on now over on court number 1. Adam Hisner, Trey Burchfield. In the king seat, they are tied at 4s with Tony Smith and Mark Richards. Bracket C, their final is just being held. Justin Burton Jr., Cash Chamness up against Eric Davis and Austin Wascow. So Frank, this is just the way that the cameras, because the way the towers are, where the cameras could be set up, this is the way it is. We are just off the side of the main broadcast court, so we are here alongside of the court that tomorrow will be just for TikTok. I believe these bags are, I think they did say that they were starting down there. Tony's up and in. Gavin follows him. Just trading bags here. Tony up and in. We'll wash at 12. Social. And we continue on. Round number 2, we're still tied at 0. Again, this is bracket D final. Spencer and Tony do have to win twice. Gavin and Logan just once. Logan sits on top of Spencer's bag. Spencer goes into that pile. Logan now. Hits that pile, his bag goes in. Spencer's bag just sits in the hole. Spencer collects everything. Logan's in. Spencer in for 12. Logan will go down 12 on 10. Make it 2-0. Spencer and... Sorry, 2-0 Logan and Gavin. Sorry. Gavin, Tony goes side by each here. Tony rolls off that right side. Gavin hits the front of the board and just flops on top of the Stevie.
Honestly, I like a slick side cut. Because then you get it, like, if you like it, I like it like a nice cut.
Gavin steps out. Looks like he can do a right to left cut. It is there. Just see if he wants to do it or not. Gets it. We will go 10 on 6. So yeah, now the scores was backwards there, but now it is 4-2 for Logan and Gavin. Spencer will just drop down. Gavin's up and in. Sorry, Logan's up and in. Gavin's on the other end. Logan just kicks right. Spencer will stay in the front. Spencer goes for the push, misses. He's off the back. Give Logan 3. Pulls 3 out of that and make it now 7-2. Gavin up and in. Tony follows. Gavin's up and in. Gavin block up on Tony's side, but I think Tony can still see the front side of the hole. Oh, just hangs on that right side now. Gavin will collect. Tony gets 1 to drop, does not go, and we'll go 12 on 10. A little awkward knuckles, little delayed. But we got it. 9-2 now the score for Logan and Gavin. Again, Logan, Gavin in the king seat. They just need to win 1. Spencer and Tony need to do the double dip. Gavin rolls over top and sits in behind Spencer's bag. Spencer sits on top. Logan wants to go have a look. Logan here now, his bag. Rolls over top, but stays to the right. Tony wants Spencer to go right through it. He didn't even hesitate after Logan's bag landed. Spencer goes right through and right off the back. Does not touch a thing. See what Logan wants to do here now. Logan's up, rolls and sits on top of Spencer's bag. I want to think that Spencer's actually thinking bar of soap here. Not sure how he's going to get it pulled off. But to push through and have Logan's bag that's sitting on top on its edge off the back. Although Logan's bag is kind of pinched in behind it. Let's see how this is going to go. Goes hard push. Nothing falls. We'll go 3. Make it now 12-2. So Tommy Sliker and Kobe Castanza did defeat Colin Hodet, Gage Landis. So they will now play Gio Mora and Adrian Brunson over on court 3. Give Logan and Gavin 3 more, and it's now. Oh, sorry, no. Okay, thought that was a little extra points for Logan and Gavin, but they've called it a wash. My eyes have deceived me once again. Spencer kicks left. Logan up and in. Logan in again. Spencer's bag's off the left. It's not coming back. Logan misses left. Wash that out one more time. Gavin first bag up and in. Tony sits in front of the hole. Gavin replaces. Tony rolls over top. Tony's bag, believe it possibly moving. No. Even with Gavin hitting that front side of the board, it did not fall. Now it does. 12-4 now score. Spencer now up and in. Logan here now his first bag. Logan in 12-4 here score. Spencer kicks left. Logan opportunity to pick up 2. But he will sit left as well. Logan drops one. He'll go a little closer in. We'll wash that one more time. Tony puts a block up in the front. Tony goes in behind his. A little TP'd up. Not sure if Gavin will be able to roll over top of that. He'll just go and start the train going down the board now. Tony hits the airmail drag for one. He's still got one sitting up there. Gavin rolls over top. Puts Tony's bag with a toe in the water. Almost gets the drag as he trampolines off the back. Sitting 9 on 5 at the moment. $12-5. Spencer's first bag is up, sitting on that right side of the hole. Logan right through. Logan drops in. Again, this is the final of the D bracket. Logan Gavin in the king seat. Logan hits the front of the board and just kind of a little bag length away from the hole. Ooh, Spencer rolls around. He asked it to roll, please. And it did roll around. Logan with the big collect. Stay 12-5 with that social. Gavin's in. Guys just trading bags here. Tony back in again. Tony in for a 12. Gavin. Social again. So we continue to round 14. Spencer a block up in the front. Logan should be able to roll over top of it. Does. Spencer does as well. Spencer content to leave that there, possibly push on his last bag. Spencer rolls around as well. Tony wants Spencer to go around it one more time. Does. Logan needs to go up in to not give up points. Got it. Stay 12-5. Spencer now on the left side of the hole. Gavin will sit on top of his bag there. Tony now gets right side of the hole. Right back corner that he's dipping that toe in. Gavin went through. Tony now sits in the front again. Gets caught up on Gavin's bag that was in the front. Gavin almost needed one more rotation of that bag for it to go in. Just didn't get it. Tony's looking for a deep airmail. Goes up, off the back. Gavin wants a roll. Sorry, no, Logan wants Gavin to roll. Just does not get it. We will go 6 on 3. 15-5 now the score. Yeah, Wally, they want you back. Spencer now up, and he'll sit on that front side left of the hole. Logan goes up through. Spencer now has full front of the hole blocked. Logan should have no trouble going over top of it, but he'll go in behind. Spencer wants to roll first. But he'll roll, not get the cut that he wanted. Backside is open for Logan if he wants it. He'll roll over top and sit on Spencer's bag. So right now we're sitting 8 on 3. Tony tells Spencer he's got to go in. Spencer roll does not go down. We'll go 8 on 4, give them 4, and it's now 19-5. Gavin first bag. They are 2 points away from a bracket win. He'll be on that right side. Gavin pushes through. Tony's in as well. Gavin just leaving that bag on that right side. In for 10. Tony in to pick up 2, and he does. We go 19-7 now. Logan here now. His first bag. Spencer has one up block in the front. Logan goes over top and he'll sit in the hole. That is almost as good as in. Spencer hits the front of the board and then just sits on top of his. Logan stepping way out, just a pinky toe on the carpet, and he gets it. Spencer needs to find a way to get both of these bags up closer to the hole. Almost does it. Logan will go and sit. Lots of pressure on Spencer now. He's got to try and figure out how to get a couple of bags in there without having Logan's move. Again, this is the Bracket D final. Spencer needs a couple bags in, or Logan Gavin get the win. Gets one to go in. So right now we are sitting at 8 on 7. Logan in for the win. Rolls it. No, he's off the back. Give them 1. 19-8 now the score. Tony now first bag. Tony's up and he'll sit on the front side of the hole. Left in his lane. Should be able to get it. Gavin will sit in behind. Tony kicks right. Logan wants a roll. Oh, he does roll, but he'll roll left. Not coming back. Gavin just into that pile. His bag inches a bit closer into the hole on that back side. When he goes to the push, collects a bunch of stuff. So right now we're sitting 8 on 5. Logan says if Gavin's comfortable with the push, he wants him to push. We'll go 10 on 8, give them 2 more, and we're now 19-10 for Logan and Gavin. Logan, Gavin waiting for that one mistake that they can capitalize on. Spencer now on that left side of the hole. Logan now sits in that right side. Spencer will drag Logan's in, not the bag he wanted to drag in. Logan hits that front of the board again and stays up in the middle of the board. Spencer rolls around right, left, cut, drops. Logan rolls over. Spencer asking Tony what he wants him to do. Roll it, shoot it. Tony just gives him a whatever you want. Spencer up, grabs it, and he does. You see Spencer puts his hands out in the air, finally. Logan needs to go in to only give up 2. No, he'll give up 5. $19-15 now the score. Tony and Spencer inching closer to a game 2. Gavin will go in behind Tony's bag now. Tony will start the train down that right side of the board. Gavin just needing 2 points. He'll kick to that left side of the front. Spencer telling Tony he's got to roll it. Tony just puts it up in the front. Gavin in for the win. Goes up, and it's in. Gavin Cono, Logan Chamberlain take down bracket number D. Guess letter D. Okay, so we are now going to get the next one, which will be bracket letter C final. Yes, we will. We're going to get up here next. We're going to take another break as we wait. Actually, these guys are here now. We're getting JBJ Cash Chamness against Eric Davis, Austin Wascow for bracket C final. Cash and JBJ sitting in the king seat. Will need to be beat twice by Eric and Austin. Eric and Austin did defeat Jordan Power, Chris Kingsbury, 21-20 to get here. This will be our final game of the evening on this court. As the next final between Jamie Graham and Jacob Trzynski. We'll be playing the winner of Kobe Castanza, Tommy Sliker, playing against Adrian Brunson and Gio Mora over on court 3. I'm looking at that. I believe it is, I can't exactly see the score. We got JBJ and Cash on the first game of the broadcast here. This will be the first time we've had Eric and Austin on here. We'll do one more down and back. Then we will get started. Finishing up the back, and we will get started. Cash will spin it up. Here we go. Final bag, full bags of the final game of the evening on this court. Cash's first bag is up and in. Austin follows. Cash just sits on that front left of the hole. Austin knocks Cash in and just sits in the front. Cash will go in behind him, content to just block him behind. Austin rolls to the right. Cash rolls over top for a 10. Austin needs to be in to only give up 2, and he is. Give Cash the early 2-0 lead. Eric follows JBJ in. JBJ on that right side. Eric will just now sit in the front as JBJ falls. Justin goes right through. For Eric to possibly block up again. No, he's just going to go in. JBJ in for a 12. Social. Trying to see a score over on that court 3. Angle of the board, though, of the scoreboard, not the best to see. Austin puts a block up on Cash's side. Cash goes up and around. Cash will sit on that left side. Austin should be able to collect his bag. Does. Cash off the back. Austin can go in for 5. Does. 5-2 score now. Again, JBJ and Cash are in the king seat, so they do need to be beat twice. Eric a little short on that right side. JBJ gets around it. Eric misses left again. JBJ puts it through the goalpost. Looks like we do have one final over on court number 1. Not sure who got it though. JBJ hits those goalposts one more time. Can Justin be in for 4? Yep. We'll go now 6 on 5 with the lead change. (14-7) for Adrian Brunson and Gio Mora over Kobe Castanza and Tommy Slick. Cash up and in for a 12. We'll go 12 on 8, give Cash and JBJ 4. (10-5) score now. JBJ in with the first one. JBJ rolls off to the right. Eric up and in. Washed out of 10s. Cash puts a block up in the front. Cash rolls and sits on top. Austin will collect everything. Austin's up and in. Cash in for 12. Austin will sit, give Cash 2 more. We're now 12-5. JBJ first bag here. He's up and in. Erica put a block up in the front. Justin will go into that. Sits a bit left though. Eric will replace. JBJ just goes right through everything. Eric is up and in. JBJ in for 12. Eric will follow, and we got another social. And we continue on. Cash up and will sit in that front side of the hole. Austin now replaces. Cash will go in behind Austin's bag. Could be a long roll for Austin, but he'll kick right. Not what he wanted. Cash is stepping out. I think he can go in between Austin's 2 bags. Does. Austin goes for the airmail, misses off the back. Look for Cash to do same shot he did the last, just to go through Austin's 2 bags that are sitting on that right side of the hole. Gets it. We go 10 on 2 at the moment. We'll go 10 on 4, give them 6, and it's now 18-5 for JBJ and Cash. And this is the bracket final for bracket C. Eric puts a block up in the front. His lane, Justin can still see the full hole as he steps out. Bounces in off of Eric's bag. Eric will go into his own. Starts his own train coming down that right side. JBJ wants to go have a look at this. Eric and Austin having a conversation with this here. We've already been looking at the bags. JBJ knows what he wants to do. JBJ can go in here really putting the pressure on Eric, but he'll go in behind, taking that push away from Eric. Eric goes for the airmail, trampolines off the back. Right now sitting 7-on-2 on the board. JB rolls and in. Eric has to drag all of these bags in. Hard push does not get them all to fall. That will do it. Cash Chamness, JBJ will take down bracket C. And we continue on. So I believe that will do it for our bracket here, or our feed here. We are going to take a break. And I'll be back with to let you know if we will have another game or not from the Huntington Convention Center. This is the ACL Cleveland signature. Back in just a minute. So I've just got the word that will do it for the YouTube here on this, or at least this YouTube feed. Still stuff going on over on Facebook with and ESPN Plus and the other YouTube feed with Mish and Jake as they are right now watching the Tommy Sliker, Kobe Castanza, Adrian Brunson, Gio Mora game on there. They've brought the other camera over to check that out. So go over and check them out. I will be back tomorrow for more action. I believe we'll be back in the morning here on the on this bonus YouTube feed, because I know you all want me back here tomorrow morning from the Huntington Convention Center. This is Doug Coombs signing off. back with more tomorrow. See you then from the ACL Cleveland Signature.